take a pic with Cardi B.
Hello, whoever's here. Hi, how's it going? Hey there. Oh, no one knows. I am alive. Not even. Hold on a second. Hello, game? There you are. It never shows up during, like, the fucking. The Spike Chunsoft thing. Anyway. Gimperson, hello. With the, how you doing? Thanks for the hydrate. Literally, as I just started. Hope you're having a good day today, Gimperson. How am I doing? Pretty good. Literally just started the stream about 7 minutes ago. Hydrated. Ready to jump right into the AI, the somnambules. Am I the asshole files? Oh, that was funny. That, like, people. Oh, I don't know if you know this. If you are an AI, the Somnium Files enjoyer, but there was a bit of, I want to say, like a few months ago, maybe like last month, but there was a bit when some people really wanted to complain about stuff, and were not complain about stuff, but like wanted to go to the "Am I the asshole" subreddit, and the acronym is AITH. No, AITI. Am I the asshole? But they kept accidentally going to AITSF, AI the Somnium Files. So, in a subreddit talking about, this point and click murder mystery game, people are talking about, like, how someone kicked their dog and then they got mad, and then the person who kicked the dog got mad at them for being mad, and they're like, am I the asshole? Oh, that's funny. Anyway, hey, what happened last time? That bit is locked. Cool. But that bit is unlocked. Oh shit, this is that one. This is the original timeline, I forgot. Okay, hold on. No. It's with the right stick, that's right. Okay, so the timeline of events in this timeline that I got into, the original one. Shoko Nodami murdered. We investigate. This isn't a somnium. This is just a dream that I had. It was weird. It was like a somnium though. I met with Hitomi. We did the Mizuki somnium when we cured her trauma and she's able to speak. I think this is when we found her dad was murdered too. This is with Iris, and hanging out with Iris. We do the Iris somnium. I don't remember what happens here though. I don't remember what the thing is. Like, she has some sort of connection with, like, the Cyclops killer, the old one. We get tased as we go to Marble because Oda Matsushita is a piece of shit. Hitomi's all scared about a lot of things. We do Hitomi? No, this isn't Hitomi's. I don't remember whose somnium this is. Oh, it's fucking 89's the somnium. It's the Falco. We find fucking bosses murdered Sosajima, and then we're here. And I don't know what this is, but we're about to get in there. Day 5, Tuesday, G9. All right, so hey, boss, what the fuck's going on? I encountered this so long ago, and I still don't know what the fuck is going on.
Why? Why?
All right. This isn't shocking to me.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
We don't have time to look at everything. No, you know, hold on. No, Mario, do you have anything to say about this? Mario. Oh, Mario, you're being fucking silent and centrist for no reason. What's what's the boss's alibi for Shoko's murder?
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Cool. Alright, what about Renju's murder alibi?
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Alright. Fucking Iris and Ota. Oh, that's right. They're both dead, too. What about Iris and Ota's murder? What was she doing then?
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
This stream is sponsored by NordVPN. This stream is sponsored by Surfshark. This stream is sponsored by Mozilla VPN. Those are the 3 VPNs that I hear anything about. I don't know nothing about Express. I hear that Surfshark is alright. I hear that Mozilla Firefox VPN is good. I think it's just Mozilla VPN. Hear that NordVPN had that breach. Everything seems to be fine. Alright, whatever. Boss. Boss?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
So, what the fuck?
I know where the boss is.
Oh, where's she at?
I have picked up her GPS.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence.
Oh, fuck.
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Oh, shit.
What?
Alright, we gotta get going. Fuck, what is happening? This shit's already at 11 now. Drew my gun from the holster, barging into the house. What's going on?
Hitomi!
What? What's happening? I called for her, but there's no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
Shit. It's like in here. Oh, it's over. It is over there. I didn't even see it.
The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Oh, who? What the fuck?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What?
The hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply.
What the fuck is happening? What are you doing? What the shit is happening?
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
Probably.
But what choice do I have?
I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Let's try this.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
What?
That's ridiculous.
No.
What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Where does it tell me?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
What the fuck is happening? Oh, there's more. All right. Got nothing to do, so here we go.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
What is that? Let's find out.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing? The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be.
Oh.
This is the stuff of legends.
Oh.
Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Why does Hitomi have it? Go. Look harder. Look as hard as you can.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Oh, that's what he's doing. Limited edition.
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Firebomb. Okay, it's the D-pad that I have to do. Jesus Christ. Huh. Guess it knocked everyone out.
She is probably just unconscious.
I got an achievement that's called Horny Housewives in Hell, but it censors both the H words. It's just housewives in.
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, Hitomi's got that magazine.
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
It's just a normal cooking magazine. Just happens to have a sexy lady on the front. Ah, cool.
Still unconscious.
All right, here we go.
However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
I have to go through this by myself without any assistance from my friend who knows this game very well. I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine she'd take kindly to an interrogation. The tummy still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. There's a good chance the boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Excuse me. Alright, I gotta talk to her.
Date, talking to her would be pointless.
Cool.
You do know that, don't you?
What's up, buddy? I can see pewter through the glass. How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Oof.
But her brain is perfectly healthy.
Alright.
You can sync with her.
Where's 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
Ah, fuck.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy.
What the shit is happening?
I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Okay. Truth. Alright. Let's go.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Okay. What is going on? Oh! Oh, it's the abandoned factory again. But it's red, green, yellow. Traffic light colors. Oh! Well, she's just doing like a half-hearted version of the dance.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect.
Is there a way to like? No, I thought there was like a way to like just remove like the whole UI for a second and just like watch. Oh man. Keep hitting the wrong button.
Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Calling it, there's gonna be like a split somewhere. Oh my gosh, she's still doing it.
Somnium scan. Activate.
One, two, three, steam. 4, 5. Oh, cool. Open the door to Boss's truth. Reach out to the truth of my life. Open the first door. Hold on. No. I need the map. There's door 0, 1, and A. Oh god, there's floors.
A rusted metal door.
Fuck off. Way to tell me that the idea that I have is stupid. Hold on, I could go up. I could go up.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
1 second. Oh man.
It appears to be locked.
Oh, okay. At least I got a timing out of that. Alright, this is the only other door. The only other thing I can interact with.
A rusted metal.
Investigate.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Me too.
A rusted metal door. It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
God damn it. Alright, time
Rusted
to...
metal door.
Okay, cool. At least I got my 1/6.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
Cool.
It worked!
All right, open it.
Oh, cool. Chi. I was trying to say key and then keychain, but no, it's just key.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Alright, fuck! Got the ×10 multiplier. You son of a bitch. It's the one with the ice pick.
It's a key.
Uh-huh.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what
Cool.
I said.
Tag is labeled A.
Awesome.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Alright. At least Pewter hasn't been telling me how much time I have left. Appreciate
Door
that.
that looks.
The anywhere door. 1 second.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
Oh, fuck.
It opened. opened.
What's this weird place? This shadow realm.
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
I'd also like to know.
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Alright, what's up here? A, B, D, F, pipette, and control panel. There's walls that I can't get past. I think. Okay, so. Yeah. There's barriers I can't get past. So I need to go this way. Door B.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Cool, thanks.
A door with B written on it.
Kick it open.
That might have been a little much.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
B goes to C. Okay. Oh, fuck. I know. Okay. B door leads to the C door.
Door C.
That might have been a little much.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Boy, is it. We're making, oh god, incremental progress. But it's not enough. I want a big chunk of progress. So that's where we are. We can go to the steel drum. And I think we can make it to the shelf. E and E. Shit, wait, hold on. There's like a... Ah, fuck, I can't cross the catwalk. Alright. So, yeah, the shelf. Let's take a look at the shelf real quick.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Damn it.
It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
So, you're too weak. Got it.
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Iba.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence.
Alright. Steel drum. There's a
An
thing.
oil drum hung with wire.
Yeah. Lift it up. Shit.
It's no use. I cannot lift it.
You could have told me earlier instead of wasting time.
Excuse you? Is that really something you should be saying to the one making all the effort?
There's a difference between being stubborn and not knowing when to quit.
An
Alright.
oil drum hung.
Why is that ADR so clear and like loud? Anyway, push. Huh. Well, alright.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
a rusted metal door.
God damn it. I'm not gonna open that door. Okay, door D and door E. Let's try E. Fucking shit. Okay. You know, E goes there. D and... I don't know. Where does D go?
It is locked.
Fuck. Alright. Door... E...
Door.
Fucking excellent. Alright, cool. Thanks. Thanks for wasting my time, me. You're welcome, me.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Son of a bitch, what am I supposed to do? I haven't gone down E apostrophe, though.
Door.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Son of a fuck. What? Oh, god damn it. I'm supposed to use it. Ah, son of a fucking bitch. Alright. Alright. I know what I'm supposed to be doing, but oh, it's silly. A lot of this is just silly. Pick up. Use that time. And take the A door. Which is... No, that's the C door. Wait, C? Oh, no. It's the A door. God, this section goes on forever. What the fuck? Go down this way. It's the only way I can go.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
I got 4 minutes. I'll just open it. Okay, I got nowhere to go, so door C.
Doors.
Just gotta get rid of this. It's a big chunk of time, but I don't care. Push the drum. Push the drummy. No. 1 second, the open door.
It does not appear to be locked.
Uh-huh. One of these watches
This again.
is the
So
watch.
we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Oh god, we still have 2 more locks to do. God fucking damn it. Where are they?
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Fuck, I think it's 2:50. Because we didn't show up until like 3 o'clock. Oh god, how do I get over there? God damn it, I went the wrong fucking way. Yeah, I already got into the sink. And this, I'm gonna keep it real. This one sucks. Hate this one. So confusing.
It's a key with the hands indicate 250.
I'm pretty sure it's this. God damn it. That's not what it is.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, I can tell this is worse. Ugh, fucking doors that go in fucking circles. Ugh, I'm getting fucking, I'm hydrating. Anyway, the scene when you go to Hitomi's house and like you get stopped by the SWAT team, that was fun. Even though I was like, boss, what the fuck are you doing? But this sync has like completely soured my mood about like what happens in this storyline. I'm like, oh, I just want it done. I think I'm gonna start over. Cause like I'm like running out of patience. This shit's for the birds. The funny little dance that Aiba does in the beginning is fun, and I love it. Look at her go. Also, ACAB. Sure, it was fun jumping the SWAT guys. This little dance.
Time to loosen up.
This little dance, I adore. I adore this little dance. It's like a reference to something. I don't totally know what it is because Darkstalkers also makes that reference, but I don't get it. I just know that it's very cute. Look at her go. I know the reference, but I don't know the name. All right, cool. All right, let's. High speed hip shaking. All right, take your time with pulling up the guide. I've pulled up the map. Just gonna look at Twitter for a little bit while keeping an eye out on chat. Excuse me. Alright, I'm just gonna just continue. Because oh, fuck. I was gonna say, I vaguely know what's happening, but I don't really. I know I gotta go over here, break the lock with the ice pick. Use pick on door to break lock. Yes. Break the lock with the pick. Doesn't matter if I waste like a minute It's fine. Open the door. Open the door? Open door, okay.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Which means I gotta get key 1. Ugh. That's 2 minutes already gone.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I hear you, buddy. I don't like what I'm hearing, but I hear it. Go around. I gotta push the drum. But after that, I got no idea. Shit, wait, no. I have to go down door B. Yeah, whatever. I'll take that times 3 multiplier. And then go down door C. And now I push the drum. That's the wrong drum. This drum. Yeah. Get out of here. And then use the 1.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Use the 1 second on opening the door. Because, holy fuck. 999 seconds. And then it's choking him out. Alright. What watch do I need to pick up? I'll DM you the because you gotta do stuff. Alright, cool. Alright. I'll have to. Okay, cool. Tuesday. Boss. Sagan. Sinking in the rain. Okay. Open door 2. Pick up the key. 8 o'clock. Okay. That was super wrong. Wait, hold on. No. Where is it? It's behind. It's like between. It's over there. I'm over there. So I just gotta go this way. Key, 8 o'clock.
It's a key with the hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Ah!
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I'm aware. Open door D. Open door D's nuts. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was new stuff. Go to the pipe. Wherever that is. That's the control panel. This is the pipe.
A broken pipe.
Kick it. Sorry, I was sweating my ass off. Had to take girl pills. It just had to. Holy shit! A fire? Holy fuck! All right, cool. Well, hey, don't worry about it. I got the guide, so I'm doing it. All right, open door 3.
A rusted metal door.
1 second. I made sure. I didn't make sure to keep it, but you know, I'm glad that I did. I'm glad that I just didn't replace it with something else. Alright, anyway. Open the door.
I think I can open this door.
Ah, there we go. Someone dropped a lit cigarette. Holy shit! Into the used lit cigarette pool. It started a smokestack. Jesus. Oh! More keys. Uh-huh. Oh, that's just 1.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one
Ah, shit.
right there?
I had to pour a bottle of water. Stop it. Okay. Still, a fire at a supermarket is still not cool to have happen. Alright. Investigate the control panel.
Rows of monitor. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Alright.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Mm-hmm. I hear you. Rows of monitors and buttons. Insert the key.
There. Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of monitor.
Rotate the key. Oh, that's weird.
It shrunk.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
And then press the switch. Completing the sync is worth it, though. All the pieces finally come into place. Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh.
I see.
And then rotate the
Rows of
key again.
monitors-
You have... Listen, hurry. Rotate the key again.
It extended.
Well, hold on, wait, no,
now
what is
we
this?
can use the route to door B.
That means I just need to open door B. Or door D, whatever. Fucking, shit. Open door D. Shit, wrong button. Where's door D compared to where I am at? It's right there. Cool. I literally just gotta go down.
Door.
Alright, open door D. I have only a few things. Stack of barrels. I kind of want to get the hidden eyeball, but also I just kind of want to get this shit done. So I gotta go to C apostrophe, which is all the way over there. Go. I'm going the right way. Ah, this is gonna come down to the wire. C apostrophe. Go. 1 second. I don't have time for this. Okay. B apostrophe. Which is where? B apostrophe. Sick. You're right there. Open that shit. Kick down door F. F is goddamn over there. But hey, I can cross this.
Dante, 30 seconds.
I know. I just... Fuck. That fucked me up. I got you. I hear you. Kick down the door.
That big door.
Ugh.
If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Where is the ladder? The ladder is literally right next to me. Tackle football the ladder. God damn it. I've been using my shit too much. Alright. Whatever. Okay, it was after the key one. So I gotta... Okay. Go into the control panel. Control panel. Okay, this shit. Investigate. Insert the key. Alright, and the pattern is rotate, switch, rotate. I guess that's it. Alright. Rotate. Switch. And then rotate.
Hurry.
D apostrophe. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. I'll make it half. Okay, I opened door D apostrophe. So I opened door C apostrophe. Shit's the fucking shit. C apostrophe's just over there, huh? It says there's a catwalk it can cross, but I can't cross that. There's like a thing in the way. I'm gonna punch someone in the face, and it's probably gonna be me.
Dante, 30 seconds.
You're supposed to use something to move the catwalk. I did, though. It has 3 things where it's like you put the key in there, you rotate the key, you press the switch, and then you rotate the key. And that's it. I did those 3. And apparently, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Anyway. Door B apostrophe. Wait, where's door F? Shit, that's right. It's across the catwalk. Oh, God. Ah, fuck. Oh, that totally ruined my shit. Uh-huh. Tackle football.
Dante, you're out of time.
No, I've got it. It's fine.
Whoa!
I've made it right at
Somnium is
the
awfully dangerous.
right at the nick of time.
That door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Oh man, fuck the boss somnium. All my homies hate the boss somnium.
Rusted metal door. I'm going to open it.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
once.
Return to the past now. What the fuck is happening?
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, that's my question. Oh shit.
Tay, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Hey, what's that behind her?
Hey, you can't
Yeah, I
go
see
any
it.
longer. Force shutdown.
No!
Don't want to switch me and the boss's brains. You know, like the egg. Well, fuck. Shit's gone bananas. Refrain, echoes of murder. Tuesday, Ehi. Still Tuesday. Hey, what's
I took
up?
a look around your head,
Yeah, what's up?
and I discovered something.
Uh-huh.
Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you.
Love the finger thing she's doing. It's like, yeah, get on with
In
it.
other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it?
Huh?
There's only one culprit.
Oh, fuck.
One person.
Ah, shit.
And that person is...
I know how they're doing it. I know how they're doing it. Oh, God. Oh, they're really fucking... Oh. If only Honey was around to make this joke. Despite everything, the culprit was you.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Oh!
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain.
Let's go.
You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around
The game had to
bodies
spell
one
it
by
out for
one.
me. Yeah.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
The game literally had to tell me about this before revealing, like, oh, that's how it happened.
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I genuinely thought that, like, that this reveal was... Like, I thought I was dead ass. I thought I was midway through the game, and that it was not going to come into play until way later. I thought there was more game to go through, but apparently not.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
Here we go.
Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings.
I have one not putting my entire heart and brain into it because I want to be surprised. Yes, but I think it's Falco. I think it's 89.
I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Okay, alright. Okay. Oh, she's not boss anymore, she's suspect. She's sus! Her eyes look clouded and dark. Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
Fuck.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first.
Ah, cool.
A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain...
The way she's speaking right now is very different from how Boss speaks. Like, I can see it. I can feel it now.
Let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far?
It is kind of sexy.
Moving
I'm
on.
not going to disagree.
Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Yeah, keep going.
I'm telling you, it was me.
Okay, but who's
Why
me?
are you making me repeat myself?
That means the somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's why it was weird.
It was me.
That's why it was chemical plant zone. How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
I saw myself. What could that mean? Alright, give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you.
Cool,
How
alright.
did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
Alternate
Why
timelines,
is that?
alternate timelines, baby!
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
So you're saying we're all special snowflakes? Yeah. I knew about the prototype in the beginning of the memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Yeah. That's not this timeline though. Alright, so answer the question. Who the fuck are you?
Saito Sejima. Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I've researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the
Oh,
internet.
baby.
He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
This is a hell of a reveal. That, like, the culprit is seemingly Saito. Fuck, dude. Gee, I wonder why there's no photos. Yeah. Oh, man. Alright, keep talking, you fucking, God, 12, 18, you 20-year-old the murderer.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see.
20-year-old murder boy.
So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today's day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Alright, let's ask in order. Day 1, what were you doing?
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished.
With Renju in Shoko's body. No, keep going.
I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Alright, day 2.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris.
Oh no, you were saying with Renju and Shoko's body as like, this is how the murdering is happening. It's like you're killing Shoko's body, but with Renju inside of it. I see what you mean. I see what you're talking about.
I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant.
That's where she was going! Okay.
On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill.
Ah, gross.
I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier.
Burn it all.
I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket.
And then Iris died in Renju's body. Yeah.
But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renju's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Alright, day 3.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary,
God damn it, Ota.
I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me.
So father...
We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m.
Calling so father in Iris's body wouldn't be wrong. You are correct. Yes, you are very correct about that. But I don't know if Saito knows that.
By the time I was in the body of
Or maybe, I don't know.
It was a new day.
Alright, continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours.
Ah, shit, wait, hold on.
Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris.
Saito sees girl who looks like the lady he killed before. He might get it. Probably,
Because
yeah.
of the temperature
yeah.
in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
Oh, okay, we're about to get the... Okay, so...
That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation.
In the Mizuki route, I saved Iris here. Yes. And that means... So was still in Iris. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was fucked up.
Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Okay. Alright, day 4.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
6 years?
Shared a terrible secret.
Ah, cool.
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical unit. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
And you put him in the jar.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Stuff the meat. Continue. Oh, cool. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. At least the jar was only full of blood. This jar, okay. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why did you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you.
Cool. Awesome.
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
Sick.
That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they?
To measure my
I wanted you to
abilities.
feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Alright. Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine.
Oh,
I
yeah!
should explain it.
Yeah, I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine in Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye, manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from their socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back into the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Uh-huh.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes.
Yeah.
I don't need them.
So you just jammed the thing in there.
All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync.
You didn't like carefully take out the eye, you know, you just jammed it right in there.
And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Or maybe, well, I mean,
Why didn't
not
you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Why didn't the sync victims resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature.
Uh-huh.
It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
Alright, so, where are the eyeballs?
Shoko's is in Renju.
Yeah, I remember, you made him eat it.
Renju's is in Iris.
I guess you made her eat it too.
Iris's is in Dad.
It's weird that you make them eat the eyeballs.
Dad's is in Boss.
Gross.
Their stomachs, I mean.
What kind of...
You sick bastard.
Yeah, what kind of sick freak
Yes,
are you?
I ate them.
Yeah.
Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
For real. What's your motive? What's your deal?
Homicide is my hobby. I
Cool.
have a tenacity for it. What can I say?
That is something everyone should say at least once in their life. Homicide is my hobby. This is a joke. That is something everyone should say. That homicide is my hobby. This is a joke.
Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me,
Jokerification.
so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. against you.
Why? What did
It's
I
personal.
do? What did I do to
That's why
you?
I chose people close to you as targets.
You gotta
Well,
explain
except for my
to me.
father, of course.
Because I don't know.
That was personal to me.
Okay,
But
yeah, that
don't
makes sense.
ask. It's embarrassing.
No, I get it. I saw. I know why. Anyway, explain!
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know,
Mm-hmm.
traveling through bodies to finally reach the end.
Yeah?
That's the thing about traveling. We always wind up in the same place, don't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think that is? Your home.
Oh, cool.
Trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
Oh, cool. Oh, I know what's
You
happening.
stole my
Ah,
body.
cool.
You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with brain dysfunction.
Alright, turn that
Due
off.
to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
You know what? It makes sense that Date has a slightly more tan complexion and silver hair, despite being not that old. Because Sejima also has a tanner complexion and sure, he's old, but like he's got like silver hair mixed with other type of whatever. All I'm saying is that looking at it, it makes sense now. Anyway, this is your thing. This is your stuff that I'm touching.
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
I was wondering what that was about. I was wondering what the dosage is.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
Uh-huh.
That is what I believed as well.
Okay.
But we must have misunderstood.
That explains why 89 was like happy with Hitomi and Iris. Because like I was thinking like, man, he's like weirdly happy to be growing up and living with them despite the fact that he can't really be happy. I wonder what the deal is. The deal is that he is happy. He doesn't have the disorder. The thing. The oxytocin. Ah, it makes sense.
Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned.
Yeah.
Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
Cool, let's do that.
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
Uh-huh.
And before So?
Iris.
Uh-huh.
And before that, Renju.
Uh-huh.
And before that, Shoko.
Uh-huh.
And before Shoko?
Oh, God. Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan.
It's not exactly suicide if it's fucking goddamn it. It's not exactly suicide, like, well, I mean, it is, but, like, I thought it was, like, when Rohan committed suicide, I thought it was under the pretense of, like, his mental illness got the better of him one day and just did it. But, no. Apparently, it was done in a panic. Because it's like, what the fuck? This isn't my body. What the fuck is happening to me? And then, in a panic, just falling off the roof. Or maybe jumping. I don't know. Because it's like, I can't live like this with this body. What the fuck is going on? I'm dreaming and I just gotta wake up. Something like that.
Using Shoko's body, I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan Kishibe?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
Huh.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
Oh, he's 89.
In other words...
That's... my real...
Yep, Date is Falco, uncle. Boy, does it make it weird that Date is being like all pervy and horny towards Iris a few times. Sometimes it's a joke, but other times less so. Like, sure, he wasn't actually like biologically related, but like that's still pretty kind of fucked up. Anyway, keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up.
Ah, fuck.
I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look!
Whoa.
This is streaming live!
Ah, shit. God damn it.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location.
It's the chemical plant.
Of course, it
Ah,
isn't
fuck. God
the
damn
chemical
it.
plant in the cover scientist.
Where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs.
Sick.
I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Good luck. I'm behind 7 proxies. Oh, man. A smile of mocking ridicule is on her face. Alright. So, like... I get the feeling that this is, like... You know, I'm gonna save, actually. Alright, I get the feeling that, like... These two lead to different endings to this path. Do you want the right answer? Yeah, might as well give it to me. I say might as well, comma, give it to me. There is none. Sick. Awesome. All right. This is all my choice then. It's time to make this not my choice. Flip a coin, I tell Google. Flip 3, like in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's okay. Heads do, tails won't. That's 1 heads. Alright, that's 2 heads. I'll do. Go time wizard!
I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
It's funny because I don't know if there's like any cards that are like that are used regularly that do 3 coin flips. Like I remember Time Wizard is the one, but like I don't know if like Time Wizard and others are regularly used. I'm pretty sure Time Wizard's pretty regular. Whatever. This is pretty meta. There was one recently, but okay, all right. Barrel Dragon used 3 coins though. Oh, okay.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised.
God.
Boss's house.
Oh, God.
However, it might be too late by now.
Shut up. Fuck you.
What?
God damn it.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Ah, cool. Everyone's favorite little buddy.
Date, are you all right?
Could be better. Ah, fuck, my shoulder and leg hurt. I barely hear her. Eyesight was hazy. Heap of broken images, mom's spaghetti. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling to breath. In my ears, I hear the blood of the heartbeat. It was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
Aha! The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there was really such a world, then me in that world I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss.
With finesse.
Annihilation! I love that this route's called Annihilation. You couldn't save yourself, but there is something you can save. Oh, God. You, the notorious Undertale meh-er. I was going to say Undertale hater, but I don't think you hate it. I think you just don't see the, don't like totally get it. Yeah, I know, it's close. It's close enough. It's appropriate for this. Like, the wording that you use is appropriate. You know what? No, I'm not going to save. Because I'm going to go back to that save that I saved. And that's the end game. Okay. Yeah. Cinemax, local Undertale meh-er makes an Undertale reference completely unprompted. I'm so proud of you, girl. Shit! Wrong one! I hit the auto save instead of the other save. No. I want the normal save. I want to see what it looks like. It's probably not much different. I keep hitting right trigger, thinking that it's going to speed it up. It doesn't. It's only in, like, the dialogue. I was listening to Save the World earlier, and there was a comment like that. Yeah, because that's, like... It's because, it is something that's said in it. It's something like, it's like, you can't... It's like you tried saving this person, you tried saving that. It's like... No, the actual quote is like, it's like, you saved all your friends, but there's one, you can't reach your save file, but with the amount of power you got, you can save something else. Yes, and that's what leads to Save the World. Oh, it's super empowering. Anyway, no, I'm not gonna do it.
Doctor, I'm hurt.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Don't you care about what happens to her?
No, I'm good.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation?
I saw Gravity. It's a pretty good movie.
Strapped to her body.
Ah, sick the Batman reference. Anyway, no, I'm not gonna do it.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of that.
You want to see what will happen?
Yeah.
When her flesh burns and tears and scatters.
Yeah. Let's do it.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing.
Cool.
You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
No, because I saw it happen. Iba, what does El Rata mean? God, how much... No, I was going to say how much faster would the Batman and the Riddler's plot be solved? Probably not much faster. Because, like, Batman's a genius in that movie. Maybe like 10% faster. I didn't agree, no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. A rat with wings, like a falcon. It's Falco, Dot. Should have been faster with that. And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Bad end. Okay. No. How dare you make it Tommy first? Uh, reopen investigation interrogation room. The only reason why anyone should make Hitomi fart is... Oh, god damn it. I have to do all these. The only reason why anyone should make Hitomi fart is if they make something good, something delicious, that, like, you know, she just can't handle her stomach. Her stummy. I already stopped. Dear break, dear break, dear break, dear break, dear break, dear break, break, dear break, dear break, dear break. Sudden, I love that the sound of the body hitting the ground was super delayed. That's pretty funny. This reminds me of the noise Abra makes in Pokemon Puzzle League. I've never played the Puzzle League, so I don't know. Alright, and then... skip that. Annihilation. Annihilate charge. Fire! Annihilation. Annihilate char. Annihilate char. Annihilate charge. Fire! Worthless consumer model. Alright, now... we begin the end game. Excuse me. I say excuse me as I burp, and then I continue and drink a thing that will make me burp more. Mostly because I want the caffeine. Speaking of caffeine, so all the things Saito did in that route didn't happen now. This is the other way. I know this. I know how the parallel worlds work. At least I think I do. Anyway, speaking of caffeine, that's happening. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You know, when I left the room, I opened the door and I suddenly heard a very light, muffled Jibun Wo, and I was like, she hit the redeem as I was leaving. Anyway, I'm back. It took a little bit longer this time because I had to use the muffled Jibun Wo in the distance. I had to use the other bathroom, not the one that's like right next to my room, but like the one that's like down the hall past the kitchen. Like on the other side of the house, but still on the same floor. I know. I have to go all the way over there. Anyway, that looks like Falco and Date, so let's do this. Day 6, Wednesday, Sosai. And we're in the factory. And Renju's dead. I remember. This is... what? Wait, hold on. What?
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
Remember, you went to the chemical plant with Hitomi and found Renju's body. Oh, that's right. 89 shocked me. Okay. I remember now.
My body has short-circuited.
Yeah, because I got shocked.
It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Oh, that music cue.
Fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
Yeah.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason.
Oh.
So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
Does he know? Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe. He doesn't know that I'm not his son, but he's like, why the fuck do you look like that? Why do you look like my son? I hate you. Or maybe he does know. Maybe he does know that, like, this isn't his son in his body and he hates looking at me. It's one of those. It's definitely one of those reasons. All of them, knowing Sosajima, are equally valid.
That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me.
God, these music cues are good. Like, right on time. Alright, Falco, what do you want? Hey, buddy. Fuck, out.
You're Saito Tsuchima.
Whoa.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Ah, cool.
Renju's body on the ground. Without his left eye.
Yeah.
You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now?
God, can you imagine if the game just let you, like, go through one path, even if it gets locked off, you just brute force your way through, and, like, they present information you have no idea about, and, like, it just confuses the player? Oh, man.
You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes.
That would be perfect, actually.
But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
Parallel worlds
The way
do
you
exist.
makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
So avant-garde, I love it. But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
Ah, that's cool. I didn't think that that's what that... I didn't think that's what they were doing with this. That like the two bodies and the two minds can finally go back to where they were before, or at least that's what Saito was planning.
That means your body.
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
To quote Half-Life VR AI, the timelines are converging. The words came out easily. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
So, like, where are Iris and Hitomi, though?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk.
Uh-huh.
It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills.
Yeah.
I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two.
Oh,
In front of you,
brother, this guy stinks!
That's why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes.
All right, relax.
I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? So I have to ask him what he did every day till now. Cool, we're getting this again. Saito explained what he did. Ah, cool! 4 a.m. Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called it shit. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko and then brought the body to Boom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
I was going to say I like Falco's voice, but then I realized it's DC Douglas. Yeah, I remember DC Douglas said something that wasn't very cool, and I don't remember what it was. Part of me thinks it's NFTs, but it's not. That's what it is. He's not cool in that way. Which, cool, great. But I mean, hey, at least he's playing villains in these games, you know what I'm saying? Whatever.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Don't forget, he's also Grimoire Noir in Nier Original and Replicant. Anyway, day 2.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
Do I? Feels like a lifetime
Saturday
ago.
evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her.
That's what it was.
The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris.
I like the verbal air quoting.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
Oh.
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she
That's-
would trust me.
That's when you agreed to play Shovel Forge with her. Yeah, I remember.
However,
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
That's why he skipped town.
so unlucky. My plans were ruined, but my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
All right, what about day 3?
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here,
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
That's natural causes. Okay. Anyway.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
How bad was that car crash? That's a good question.
The man you called Pewter.
Mr. Amanoma. I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Peter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan, as 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled the police. Why did you want 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with 89 in your car, though?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday, though. What was up with that?
Just mercenaries I hired.
Ah, cool.
After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account.
Who knew that Renju was able to afford Nizatlaw's mercenary? mercenaries.
I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already
They are. It's
money,
nice. I know. I just. Oh man, I love just like pushing the narrative that Nye's, one, is real, and two, that they're responsible for like so many different things in this game. Oh man.
I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Alright, what about day 5?
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see.
Triangle 1 doesn't believes in Nye's. Triangle 2 doesn't believe in Nye's. 3 believes in Nye's to fuck with people. I'm 3.
I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date.
Her uncle dad.
Number 89's current body was originally yours.
Father uncle.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi.
Father uncle, your funkle.
And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
Alright, what about Manaka's murder 18 years ago? Talk about that.
I was only 12.
You sure were.
But I remember it vividly.
Yeah, of course you do.
On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Okay, bye. God damn it, that was super early. If only I knew how the scene was gonna play. So why? But you saw it last time. I did.
When I was killing something.
I did see it last time, but I completely forgot how the scene plays out, though. That's why the timing was still incorrect.
Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me.
I mean...
And she stole all the happiness from my house.
I mean...
So I chose her as a target.
I mean... She was literally just gonna, like... leave him alone forever. So, like... You didn't really need to go through with it, but I know why you did. But, you didn't need to. She stole the happiness from my house. Like, if you just waited, like, a few days, that wouldn't happen anymore. The happiness would be back in your house, bro.
I was born with a brain disorder.
No, I'm aware of this.
I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
And you're trying to rationalize a serial killer. Yes, but it's also me dicking around. Because I know that I'm not in real danger. Physical, bodily danger. And I could just, you know, talk whatever smack to him of whatever flavor I want.
Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Sometimes I think.
And sometimes I don't. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing. Date might die.
Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened.
Sometimes I think, bottom text.
Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Destiny is destiny, as they say. Alright, keep talking.
I don't have anything else to say to you.
Oh, yeah?
And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours.
This ain't twisted and angry. I'm
so,
chill.
Shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Alright, what's happening here? Oh god, we're just going for it. Oh, I got the big sedatives.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Oh well. Alright. We know what's going on with that, so... We know Destiny is an online multi-massively... Oh god, that's horrible. Oh Jesus. Oh, that's scary. Didn't want to see that. Destiny's an online massive multiplayer first-person shooter released in 2014. Yeah.
Ready.
Yeah, it sure is. Oh, fuck, we're doing it. Yeah, alright, last sync. Here we go. I know this one's significant because I'm not playing as Aiba.
This is...
Like, super significant, rather.
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Mental lock 4. Surprise, you're being synced, not the sinker. Oh, okay. Mental lock 5. Search Konami Date. Date, Konami, Abyss Special Agent, verify identity.
What?
To luck 1. Alright, cool. I like their backwards, like the how does it feel to be the meme this time? Doge. Oh, I love those.
Am I being synced?
Oh, okay. concealed. Oh, we just gotta sit through this. We gotta sit through fucking Saito opening up a guide. Hold on. Exit. Monitor. Oh, I know. Oh, okay. Fucking pan pizza ass. Oh, is this where the gameplay starts?
Sync?
Erase.
No good. Can't turn it off.
Investigate the knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Ah, there's Rohan and Saito. Oh, the door is slightly ajar.
Go to the sink room.
Move. Oh, that actually took minutes away.
It's a sink machine.
Oh.
Me? What was he doing? Sink gear.
Investigate. Jesus.
Again.
Wrong door. Rohan, I'm going to buy a car today. Walk. What's over here?
This is...
Now we're in the factory. All right. What's in here? Oh, it's just a pool of blood. 3 minutes, Date. Hurry.
blood.
Blood? Blood. Stick your hand in there.
Damn. Oh, this... It's them.
So, clearly what I need to do is, his knock it down. Fuck.
I can't.
Hit it.
Damn, nothing.
How weak are you, bro? Gmod noises. I want to touch it.
But nothing happened.
Okay, I just gotta investigate, I guess. Shit, wait, hold on.
It's just a mirror. Damn it! That's it. Just a little more.
Oh god, it's all, we're in the fucking jello. It's the gelatin room.
I'm sinking.
It's better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
I can't stop it.
Is there nothing else I can do?
What do I do?
Okay. This is scripted. And one more.
What is this? That was...
Date A. Day 6. Chain sink.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Oh, gross.
I think I'll keep it.
Oh, okay.
This prototype machine has a special function. The
For
body
you
I am
again,
transferring my
congrats.
consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. Saito makes some interesting faces. Yes, my vision's getting hazy. Consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played out before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory lost all those years ago. Pieces of my past, buried deep in my subconscious. The theme of...
Ratty cake,
Oh.
ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
I would do anything to protect that smile.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
A set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Yeah, I was a little fucked up. But it was pretty romantic, TBH. At least, not conventionally so.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Hmm.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris
Okonomiyaki.
drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
Unless that was Nizet laws, because Nizet laws, it's defending you from the Yakuza. That's one thing, but Nizet laws is a different story altogether. If it's Nize, you're on your own.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
The only group capable of hiring zombies is Nize, and I don't know. If you're going up against zombies, that means it's only Nize. Whatever. My brain was like, you said that wrong, and I just stopped my tracks.
Because it was dark and he came out of nowhere.
I'm hurting a really sweet moment. Yeah.
But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Almost talked about Nize again.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Manaka's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Manaka had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Manaka's murder. So Saito would be arrested immediately, and then the investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to his to the chest, need to know bases only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan has hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss?
Oh.
I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that,
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Get rid of it?
Just kill him. All right.
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
She made a good point. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had sucked in so much blood over the years, I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Whoa, name. That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
She's got her ways.
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Cool.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Stop! Please! Please! Help me! Help me!
You're...
Something that I don't get, though. I'm trying to understand. I don't totally understand. What's with the? Maybe I got an explanation and I don't remember it. But what's with the imagery of Iris kissing So's head on the murder victim's body? Because I remember that's the murder victim's body. But what's with Iris making out with So? No, anyway.
It's me.
Rohan?
Kyla Bear.
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
I think that was... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. All right. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. Repressed memories, manifesting as other shit.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him.
First question he asks is, why am I suddenly 2 feet shorter?
Huh?
Ah, fuck.
What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Yeah, just left.
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did
Yeah.
I do something wrong?
Oh my god, for real, super idiot cop.
No, don't tell me.
A cab back. All cops are bad at copping. Also, he just left. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down into the bones. My bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in the car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, gross.
Oh, stop.
Oh, he's doing the
You're
thing.
always
Oh,
forgetting
no.
me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
And that is way more tragic than like I thought it was. Jesus Christ.
Stop right there!
Just giving up that easy. Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand. Isn't it right arm? Thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris.
Yeah! Someone finally calls her Sagan. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for someone to call her Sagan. Jesus Christ. It's been bugging me. Everyone says Sagan. And like, sure, okay, Japanese name, but like, that name's Sagan. Why Sagan? Because I'm thinking of Carl Sagan. I'm thinking of fucking Pale Blue Dot. I'm thinking of you know, billions and billions of neurons. I'm thinking of, you know, Science Man. the original space Science Man. All right, okay. Anyway,
are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
remember the peeler that I took to that guy's thighs? Yeah, imagine that times 7. I went to So's mansion by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet with Saito into the intercom. After a while, After a while, the gate opened, Saito himself welcomed me. Oh my god. Slightly younger Date, but
what
Saito.
What does he want to talk about?
Is it weird that even though this dude's like in his 20s, he's 20 at this point. 20? No. No, he's not 20. He's 6 years ago. So he was like, I don't know. Okay, I thought he was an adult. He's not. And I was going to make a joke of like, oh, it's Twink Date. But he's not an adult, so I'm not making that joke. Saito. So about Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
Oh, he's 24, okay.
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
24 at this point.
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
I wonder if Rohan ate the eyes. I wonder if that's something that he did. So anyway, why the eyes?
That was your idea.
Yeah, it was.
I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Alright, about the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The 5th murder? The 5th Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
Oh my god.
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Man, Date's just been a kind of a shitty detective for like his entire adult life, it seems. Alright, gotta bring him in.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Oh, fuck. Undercover isn't his forte. Yeah, that makes sense. Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from the inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura.
How do you know this?
I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place, so it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself.
This dude said, Date, you're the one responsible. You stole my body. No, this dude just didn't know. He just didn't know that's how it would happen.
The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't
She's
worry.
okay, cool.
I'll pay whatever it costs.
Let me see this thing. Believes in knives, doesn't believe in knives, believes in knives to troll people. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that a lot. A few days later. Oh yeah, you can totally post that and tag me in it.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete.
Preparations.
Let's say you and I get started.
Let's say, hypothetically, you and I... That's stupid. Just did that, without even flinching.
All right, let's go.
Ah, the idiot man. He didn't know. I'm out of this bitch.
What are you doing? Follow him!
And he just stayed there. My memories after that were lost in a violet haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memory to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman. Excuse me.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me.
Boss.
Come with me. To where you belong.
Hold on. I just had a thought. Yes, ma'am, looks respectfully.
Boss?
Boss, yeah. Shit, no, hold on. No! Shit! No, not in Japanese. Your voice is very pretty, but no, we're not listening to that.
From today on, you have a new name and a new life.
How did you do that with your voice?
As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember?
No.
You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date.
That's
I hope you like it.
great timing.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me. Date, like the detective in Yakuza. Yeah! I remember him.
The official title is AI-Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Persons analyst. Achivo.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Locker. Torso. Mannequin. It's creepy. Bookshelf. There's a lot of books. Burn it all in a bum's oil drum. Medicine. Shelf. Chemicals. Oh! What's this? Oh. Long desk at the corner of the room. Hey, what's up, guy? Boy, you look pretty handsome. You look like me. Or maybe I look like you. I don't know. Just had the realization this important interaction when Saito was sitting in front of me. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Hey. What's Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember?
Yagyu Jubei.
You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yagyu Jubei.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer.
Mannequin behind him. Click on it. Date goes, don't just stand there. Help me. And Saito
Imagine
goes, what are you doing?
a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
So, hey. What about after Rohan, the personality exchange?
Stop right there!
Six years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
So, alright, what happened? Oh god, excuse me, I'm waking up still. Oh god. Oh jeez. What happens after we exchange minds? Oh god.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Bunger wants to be in this cutscene.
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain, piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
God, these music cues are so good. Like, I know they're not cues, it's a soundtrack, but still. Anyway. I'm gonna punch. Saito is off guard. Might be able to make a move. Tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
you have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2,
Bunger!
3.
No, wait!
Ah, sick!
Damn.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it.
Ah, cool.
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba.
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong?
Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it. Tessa and her mom are in danger, right?
Oh my god, yeah.
Save them.
Thanks.
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. You forgot that I use the thing sound effect sometimes. Found a reason to use that here. Yes, I did.
Iris! Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they?
Hey, where'd you hear about fireworks before?
Itself.
Ah, yeah, I remember.
I can't get into my sights.
It was like the last time I hung out with 89, who was Saito. No. I heard about, oh god, I don't remember who was talking about fireworks. Ah, jeez. It was when I killed So. Okay, yeah.
I can't get any help from Aiba. Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it?
Oh, it was Saito and So's body.
A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so? Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris. But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left. Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Oh god. Ah, cool. Fucking wrong button.
Bastard.
I was trying to do this. Ah, oh, fuck yeah.
Tessa! I'm here to help.
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh, jeez. Okay, at least it just grazed her. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, this action's janky, but I don't care. Emotional catharsis.
Did you find him?
No, I can't find him anywhere.
Deserves it for hurting Mizuki, absolutely. Oda's looking at me uneasily. Iris is holding up Mizuki. Mizuki's leaning against Iris. How's your foot? No, it wasn't her foot, it was her leg.
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Yeah, I'm worried about her, but Saito. I need to find Saito. You okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
When'd you get here?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come.
Sick.
I heard everything.
About the mind swapping too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
I can't think about it when I found Saito. He told me he came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Okay. Equipment. The door.
Go through the door?
I didn't hear it open. Is he still nearby? Maybe.
Container. Couldn't see him anywhere. Not behind. Ladder. Middle door. Peep. Call him. Shit. All right. Stairs.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor.
So it's stairs upwards. Scaffold. Where's Lizzie? Where's Saito? I have to find him. Damn it! Tell me his life is in danger. I gotta find Saito now. Where are you, Saito? Where are you? Can't see him. Where is Lizzie? Where's Saito? I have to find him. Damn it! Tell me his life is in danger. Gotta find Saito now. Gotta find Saito now. Gotta find Saito. Okay, cool. I was like, how long does this go? Alright. Where is he? He's in the computer room.
Hitomi? Hitomi!
Sprinting as fast as I could. Rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But
Shooting is a
only
bad
with
end.
one
Okay.
shot. You have to kill me with one bullet.
I'm just gonna save.
If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Tate? What will you do?
Should I pull the trigger? No. Don't pull the trigger, Piglet.
Well done.
Cooler heads
However,
prevail.
You aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute.
God damn it.
If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Ah, cool.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen
I
carefully.
think you should turn auto off for this next part. Alright. Yeah.
I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
It was a pleasure working with you, baby.
Command 41205.
Okay, Tate.
I... I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Goodbye, Iba.
Be seeing you.
Holy shit! He loved her. He sure did.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Three months later. Alright, Ikume Shrine. 3 months later. Alright, real quick save. Cool, awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Shit! I was not looking at my buttons. I was holding it with one hand. Alright, save. And then go to the menu. Uh-huh. Then load your save and look at the images they show you. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see these images. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, cool! Ah, cool. They show me like... Oh, gross. They show me like... the Falco images.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this?
And also mid-explosion. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I saw that and it was terrible. I hated that.
It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
All right. The tree. You can go back to Autumn. Okay, cool. Mizuki knocked one of these ends.
What? Huh.
I looked around, but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
Tree. There's no one around. Monument. Something engraved there. I can't read it.
You know what it says?
Ah, cool.
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
That's a great one. You just wanted me to feel the weight of I was sacrificed with my button presses. Yeah, no, I felt it. Don't you worry.
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
Not sure what that has to do with anything. Should she really be doing that? Lantern. Monument. The arch. McDonald's golden arches.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt.
No, they're not.
Went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Okay, maybe.
Really? I didn't know that.
You know what? That actually sounds kind of correct. Guardian dog. Apparently it came from Egypt. Although it's probably not correct. The Chozuya. Clean your belly button.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki, she started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Huh. Is that right?
You feel the consequences of your actions. Crawling up your back. Mr. Bell? Mrs. Bell.
You've been looking at that rope for a while. Why is that?
No reason.
I don't particularly like ropes or anything. Being tied up in ropes, though. Oh, we just needed one more cringe comp thing. Sacred Star rope. We wanted one last thing for the cringe compilation. The offering. Oh, cool. Just say wait. The offering box.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
In the shrine. It's a little solemn. Iris is sitting next to me. So, you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Bro, I'm gonna be your stepdad one day. What are you talking about? Don't do that. That's weird. Anyway, how are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Nanomachines.
The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
And they let me keep... and they let me keep the air fryer. I'm sorry. I just associate this Iris face with clearly you don't own an air fryer. This face is just airfryer.png to me.
At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now.
I think I prefer Saito Date over Falco Date. Is it the fact that like Falco Date looks a lot older? And like, or maybe it's the voice. It's probably the voice. Because, you know, DC Douglas. Yeah, plus Saito Date is voiced by DC Douglas. It's both of those. Like, you prefer the look of Saito Date. And also the fact that he's not DC Douglas.
The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Shit, dude. It's not exactly true. Okay. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops killings now. Not just her. Hitomi Mizuki, Ota Momma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment. Oh, that's nice.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine.
Cops finally doing something, you know, good and beneficial and morally correct.
I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
In a parallel world.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Something that I don't get, this is a little bit of a tangent. Something that I don't get is that cops expending vast funds to help their own. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. Something that I don't get in regards to immortality, specifically in Dragon Ball Z, is that like when someone wishes that they're immortal, apparently they also, like, alongside their immortality, they get wished invulnerability. Like the inability to get killed. Because like immortality is not the inability to get killed. Immortality is just you don't die from aging. I don't know. It's bothered me for a few years now. Anyway, why'd you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Okay, I thought we were gonna have to see the whole cutscene again.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Ah, that.
When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance, and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom. Iris, it's too soon. I literally just got my body back 3 months ago.
Well, let's get going.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
We still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little too embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
Oh my god.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding.
I'm glad.
But we do have a date, don't we?
That's still weird.
The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet.
Oh, that's weird.
So let's go.
That's weird. Don't try and date your funkle. Oh my god, we gotta do. Yes, it was. Oh, we gotta go everywhere. Oh man, it's like fucking Paper Mario. You gotta pass by every place that you went on your journey. JRPG trope. All right, let's stop by Maburu.
Date, honey. Who is this?
Who's this?
Have I not introduced her before?
No.
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman.
That's fucking sick. I love that.
Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Hey, buddy. So's bodyguard. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Oh, it's Kyla Bear. All right, he wouldn't recognize his face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Drunk acting. Kyla Bear has been in a billion different things. 2/3 of those being Dragon Ball Z things. But I'm sure he's like done drunk acting before. Anyway, you're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay.
Yay. All right. Hit me with one more. When you're in love with the married man. I wonder what that is. Flyer. No, that's poster. Saint Sebastian. Counter. Bottles. Menu. Date, you know what that is. It's a cuck movie. Specials.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard?
Mm-hmm.
Salsicha? What is that?
What is that?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
Sal, Sicha.
It's sausage.
Anyway, sofa. Sofa king. Don't.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge!
Hey, at least I didn't say that it was you.
Date, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
Leaking beer? No, that has never happened, ever.
I'm pretty sure it has. Izuki was telling me.
That was the old me, not anymore.
Beer. Bottles on the counter. Menu. TV.
I've got some fun insertion videos I think you'd like, Date.
What's she talking about?
A medical training video for getting temperatures, you know?
I'm pretty sure the one that Mama's talking about is doing an enema, maybe doing a colonoscopy.
Oh.
Although doing temperatures is, definitely it goes up there. I was polishing the dry bonito. She'll never stop. Anyway, how are you? Some people are into that.
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
Oh, that was so fast.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
No.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
We must preserve your innocence. Anyway, what do you do with the bonito?
This? It's not bonito.
Oh.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
Yeah, that's his dick. That reminds me of a bit in Near Replicant. I don't remember the full context of it, but dry dick, yes. There's a bit in Near Replicant where, like, I don't remember the full context. It was like, okay, dick jerky. There's a context. I don't remember the context, but Near Replicant, like, there's a conversation being had. Jesus Christ. There's a conversation being had with everyone, the main cast, and, like, they're talking about how, you know, it's like, what kind of person cheats on a woman, and then, and Near is like, oh, well, he probably had a good reason. And Kaine's like, I've been cheated on once. I won't. Needless to say, the guy who cheated on me, let's just say he's a little bit less man now. And I was like, yes, good. Kaine would rip some dude's dick off. Anyway, so about things for the past 3 months, what happened?
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
Yeah.
And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
Yep. That's what happened.
That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
It's a little complicated. Saito Sejima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a bit and pinned everything on number 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Alright, so Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it.
Ooh.
If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
Yeah.
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
So the thing is God, if I had things that weren't fragile and easily breakable, you don't just go into plastic surgery and go, you know what surprised me? God, if I didn't have things like on my desk that weren't fragile, I would have just been like, well, see, the real answer to that, Mama, is just like get up and like run, knocking everything over. But I can't do that. Try and do the Chappelle Show bit.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
All right. Let's head to the Kumakura office. Problem with Dave being a huge turf now is all the gifts and reactions we've lost as a result. Yeah.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
Yeah, hold that thought for a second. The problem, you know what? The problem with calling Dave Chappelle a turf is implying that, like, he's a feminist. And I don't know if he is. I'm not calling him out or anything. I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure, based on what I've seen, I don't know if he is. He said, I'm Team Turf. I'm sure he's calling himself that without knowing what it's an acronym for. Anyway.
When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
Alright, pull yourself together. You got company.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
Oh, after I cried at everything.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
So how do you feel about all this? The thin one. Your clothes. Are you wearing the right size, bro?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Oh, he's the mob doctor.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
Holy shit.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Didn't think I would actually get to meet him. What's your name? Thin one. What's your name, bro?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Ah, cool.
Boss?
Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nasu, I think.
Huh, the fat one's not around. Partition.
Uncle, do they have chocolate and pastries over there?
You're thinking of a patisserie.
Oh, fat one is here. Okay, he's to the left all the way. I just didn't see him. Sofa.
Check me out, dude. Hang 10 dudes.
Oh, that's a surfboard.
That's a surfer.
Oh, surfer. Whatever. Tiger Rook. Sofa. Sofa king. A coffee table. We have a table. Ashtray.
That's a real big contact lens.
That's an ashtray.
It's an ashtray. Locker. Permits. What's the motto say? While opening your jacket sitting on a public train, make sure that it doesn't accidentally touch the person next to you. God! Oh, God! Oh, man. Oh, that is a... Oh. God, that is so legit. Alright, anyway. Last month's schedule. 3rd, A set, live solo performance. Live solo performance. So she actually went on stage. Proud of you, girl. Shells. Dragon.
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay?
Oh my God, stop
we
it.
wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
Shut up.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
Dragon holding golden ball.
Hey,
Lanterns.
Iris, about these lanterns.
Yeah?
Is there anything a candle reminds you of?
Is it a dick?
No, come on. You weren't supposed to say it.
Gross. Shrine. Oh, the lanterns. Kumakura crest. I wonder if the A-set figure's still in safe. Computer. Desk. Phone. No, never the phone. Hey, there you are. Let me just, lockers. The door. Chair. Making your stepdaughter say penis. Yeah. Date, doesn't matter what body he's in. Date's just, oh, these are the worst. fat one. You alright? You alright, bro?
Do I look alright?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before.
I told you, true cringe roots. I'm not sure how to take that compliment. Okay. Yeah, this is the true cringe. Alright. So, how's your injury, bro?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt.
You were
I'm all
bleeding.
good now.
You were bleeding like a fucking fountain. So about Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore.
I don't want to fucking hear it, bro.
I know he was a murderer. A real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
So I hear you're getting married.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Okay.
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa.
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet.
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda.
Ah, cool.
Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you.
Oh my god.
Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
Family ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted in joy. Cool.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa's a force to be reckoned with. Ra-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, let's get out of here.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moba.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Uh-huh.
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
God, shut up. Shut the
Tessa to puff puff me.
Shut the fuck up.
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna do it like in Dragon Quest VIII.
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
I never felt so alive! All these shitty years of living have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
What's going on, but okay.
Okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Oh my god. Man, he's just getting in there. Like, God, he's just fucking going for it. Anyway, let's hang out with the Matsushitas, including Oda, the piece of shit. Holy shit, that caught me super off guard.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it?
What
Ota
the?
told me all about it.
Is that a nurse for Mayumi's dementia? Hmm.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Wait.
who is this?
Oh god.
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
A nurse? Why is there a nurse here? You're
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes.
Okay.
Have we met?
That's right. My face is different from when we
Why
met.
are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication.
Oh, okay.
The pharmacist sent me.
You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses.
What?
I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines.
What?
I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too.
What?
I'm really happy about that.
What the fuck?
That's wonderful, sweetie.
What? Excuse me? Oh, fourth wall joke. Yeah, I'm sure, but like, ooh. Oh, that caught me super off guard. Hey, what's your name?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Oh, she's getting married. Cool. Okay, it's because she's the receptionist. Alright, that makes sense. She voices the receptionist.
Yes. That is so wonderful. Thank you.
She's dating the skinny Yakuza. Yeah, I'm sure.
Don't tell me.
Seriously?
Surprisingly good together, says the achievement. The counter, the seat, the stool. She just said Yagano. I forgot that his name was Yagano. Listen, this stream's been going on for almost 4 hours. I was gonna make a joke, but it was pretty dark, so I'm not gonna.
Ring, 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 ring. Shh, hello? Don't pick it up.
Come on, I'm almost. I know I'm almost done. I'm gonna keep going until I'm done.
Pepper,
But
a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
you know what? Homemade soy sauce. Huh? Why was that not voiced? Huh, Date? You just didn't want to speak? It's just not voiced.
Salt.
Wow. Okay. Normal condiments. Menu.
Kuroda Kazuaki's rib roast with soy sauce.
Give us a handful of audiobooks. Okay.
No, that says cold teriyaki.
Kuroda. Kuroda Kazuaki. Kuroda teriyaki. I don't know how they got how she got teriyaki from Kazuaki, but or Kazuaki from teriyaki, but sure, okay. I guess it has to do with the fact that like whoever wrote it has shitty handwriting.
Hey, that's my big sister.
Ooh. Apparently that's her sister. God bless.
That's an autograph from Yankichi Cinema.
Okay, seriously, who is that?
Yankichi Cinema. It's a window. The mop. Bucket. Yankichi Cinema. Lucky cat.
Hey, do you know what they say about these? If you imitate a cat to a lucky cat statue, it'll grant you happiness.
Is that right?
Yep, no doubt about it. It worked for me.
That's cute. I actually like that a lot. Bookshelves, stickers, TV. Nothing's playing. Oh, chair.
What? Uncle, this is serious. It's a round chair.
And? Have you run out of things to comment on?
Oh, the Rocky Man stickers, yeah. A round chair. Swinging door. Swinging dick. Low table. No, Cushing. Window, lucky cat over here. Nah, no, lucky cat. And we never get to talk about these tissues. Oh, my tear ducts give issue. I don't need any ordinary tissue. I need 4-ply, 4-ply, 4-ply when I cry. Huh. So about Mayumi.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law?
Gross.
You might be calling me that one day.
Gross.
I don't think so.
Good, good, good. Iris is standing there, menacingly. She has a happy smile on her face. So, hey, how about Ota?
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Like, of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Now we're talking. So about Iris.
I visited her in the hospital.
The other times you can assault cops.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
You know what? Ota assaulting cops can count as him being brave and heroic. Let's just say that. Sure, he does it from the back, you know, kind of like a coward, but like still.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought
Yes,
I was a
but
witch or
specifically with
something
Ota,
before,
no.
Right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Hey, Mayumi, water.
It's doing great thanks to you.
How's the thing? How's the place?
The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Oh, Mayumi suffers from brain dysfunction. Learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsuchiya Diner is actually closed up and her husband already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia, but her medicine helps manage her symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. I really hope that she never has a moment when she remembers that her husband died and then just gets really depressed. I can't handle, like, imagining that. To her, her husband's still alive and the diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was, after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked me the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? Alright, time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Alright, I have half an hour left before I before I actually need to leave. So let's go. Let's go hang out with the girl with the nice hips.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota.
But it's literally...
You didn't help me back then.
I know it's literally the end. What I'm saying is that, like, I actually need to leave and stop the stream at, like, 10 p.m/1 a.m. Like, that's not a thing, like, oh no, that's the hard limit I'm giving myself. I'm saying, like, I actually have to. I could spare a few minutes, but only a few. Anyway.
No, really. I didn't do much.
Yeah, hurry. That's what I'm doing.
I just risked my life to save you.
Uh-huh.
It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
So, see Ota, still seeing Ota. This is still Ota. Palette swap, palette swap, palette swap. There's the mermaids.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge on appearances.
It's a lie.
Here that matters.
That's a lie. Puts my palm to my chest.
The tits.
No, wrong.
The tits. I love it. It's just the tits. Their hairstyles. Okay, yeah, they are. Yeah. Yeah, I see it back there. Okay. Cash register. Wow. Other mermaids. Man, it's like they see Davy Jones soon. Store's menu. Eel sucking game. 5280 yen.
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends. When you finish eating, your lips touch. It's a meal for perverts, basically.
Nice.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
Let me do it. Store's menu. I'll do it. Fuck it. How does everyone look alike? Are they all brothers or something? I'll do it. Yeah, team pervert. And I hate eel. I've never had eel. I don't know what it would be like to eat it. Trident. Rusty oil drums. Kitchen door. Mermaids. Robbing customers of money legally, of course. All right, I'll talk to you guys. I'm gonna need to like stop looking at everything. Sitting there. What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
I've had eel nigiri. It's mid.
Excuse me?
I gotta check the sign.
You
Okay.
can't just say that.
Hold on. What'd you say?
Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
Yeah, Oda, you fucking weirdo. Anyway, Sunfish Pocket. Store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. Wait a minute. If you rearrange the letters of Sunfish Pocket. I don't get it. I don't know. I'm dumb. And I don't have the time to put. Oh, it's Spike Chunsoft. I like that. That's funny. Laptop covered in stickers. Cream soda. Omu rice. I wonder what it says on the omu rice. Oh, it's sitting in front of me. Now that Iris is healthy, he's overjoyed. Hold on, before I talk to you. So, hey, about my face. Mermaid girl's standing around. About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
Oh, yeah?
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
I just realized she's wearing, like, thigh highs that are squeezing super hard. And it's not even, like, the good kind of squeezing the thigh highs. It's, like, cutting circulation. Okay. So, bruh, how you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
Mm-hmm.
I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
All right, settle down.
I don't know about that.
Really, though?
Really,
I've gotta
though?
be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
Thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. Hey, glad you're okay, kind
I'm
of.
actually exhausted right now.
Yeah, I bet you are.
But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I'm alright.
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Yeah. Oh, what to say, though? Oh, don't you? Oh, god damn it. Shut up.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
Oh my god.
It's fine, I don't care.
Goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
So real quick, you wanna know something horrific that I found out? Ota's voice actor, Zach Aguilar, is in one of my favorite games ever. He plays young Nier in Nier Replicant, and I was like, oh god, oh no, he is voiced by him. He's doing the fucking Ota voice too. Anyway, Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAT.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAT.
Water.
Water.
Yeah.
Wet, sweat, ASAT.
ASAT, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Go fuck yourself, kid.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
Yes.
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Leave. Alright, let's go to Lemon Skate, hang out with Big Tibby girl. Big Booba. Oh, this is where Mizuki is. Oh my god, and the racist taxi driver is here. Hold on. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemon Skate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us want to apologize first. Hey, girl! Huge breasts! I heard a voice say that deep in my heart. Big breasted receptionist. Oh god, plants. Alright, a plant.
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
God, I miss Iba. Anyway, hey girl, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you for all your help.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever.
You want to go to Tommy with me?
The Tommy?
Oh.
Why? Well...
Oh, okay. Anyway, I'll look this up real quick because I'm curious. Thyro. Not thyroid cancer. Thyreocephalus orthodoxus. Ah, cool. It's a long boy. Oh, I like these guys. They got big old, like, long butts. I like bugs when they're not in the same room as me and crawling on my leg. Or on my walls. Yeah, I know. You're not a fan of bugs. Fuck you. Who's playing?
That's an old Yankichi Cinema video.
God, always with Yankichi Cinema.
Yankichi Cinema.
No, shut up.
That's like so rare.
Who?
Who?
How do you all know who that is?
Alright, keep looking at the boobs. Big breasted receptionist. I want to rub them.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh, my shoulders. Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
Her shoulders are so tense that her hair is freaking out. Got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders, then sat back down. Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my soul. No, it's not enough. Hold me.
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight!
good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you? Worry not. I shall embrace you.
No, not you.
Okay, cool. Anyway, why are you here? Leave, please. I don't like your face.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths.
Not in this
I have
timeline.
an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
That's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
Alright, cool. Hey, hello.
Hello. How are you? Nothing, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Extending my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. Better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Yo!
Yo!
She normally with all her might. Ah, she's still mad. Understandably. I was sitting there menacingly. Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Can't believe even officially adopting her, and he's still a shitty parent. Come on, man. Come on, Date. Alright, can you ask why she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Why can't she just grab one? Why are you here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape.
Whoa.
This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here?
Nice.
That's what she said.
Rich Mizuki moments.
Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning.
Oh.
I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean.
It is mean,
You're
though.
in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Oh, timeline confusion. What? What was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
It was the timeline when Date was a good parent.
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet.
It's been 3 months, bro.
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
Come on.
You promise?
It's 3 months.
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Sagan residence. I want to see pregnant Hitomi. I want them to be building a family. I should have said that first. Okay, shoebox. All right, cool.
Didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy.
Okay, you agree on the pregnant Hitomi for other reasons, I'm sure. I'm not kink shaming, I'm just saying. I want to see pregnant Hitomi because I want them to be building a new family. Continue building, whatever. Anyway.
There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. No, it's purely wholesome. If it's wholesome, of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened in the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly. My pure love for... Okay, alright.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. Anyway, shoebox. One more whiff.
You don't change. I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
You saw that.
Oh, no. He's been like this the whole time. It has a nostalgic smell. Cool. Anyway, speaker. Alright, speaker system. Shit. There we go. Speaker system. Small speaker system. I'll shorten it. Speaksys. It's speaker system.
Uncle, what's wrong? Are you thinking about how it looks like a dick again?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you used to make that joke like all the time.
The speaker system doesn't look like a dick. Alright, anyway. Iris is smiling happy. I'm gonna talk to her.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Yeah, alright. Oh god, the picture. Nostalgic. Okay. Hitomi's sitting on the sofa. So, let's talk about her recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
So, about Manaka and Renju. Monica.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that.
Space Raiders.
We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
No. So, asking each other what gluten-free meant. Hey, how have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you.
Cool.
School has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
So about your right arm. Hey, sorry about that. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her. No, I don't want to see this. Get it away from me. I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Told me Iris know everything about that happened so far.
You're
Shut up and face the
too
facts.
nice, Mom. I will never forgive you.
You know, that's fair.
You have to take responsibility.
I have.
Iris.
So much.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm.
Oh, okay.
That's how he can make it up to you.
Okay, sure.
Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Alright. Alright, hey, what's up, so? How's it going? Hey, your son's dead, the piece of shit. What's up? Figure that she wanted to see him. Park the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
That's why. Okay. Because it's not his son's face, I guess. Ha 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 ha. We all take turns laughing. Ha ha ha. I don't know who told him, but he must know the switch. About the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why are you here? This is his house.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
Yeah, that's a whole other charge.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin.
Even though your son's a piece of
Are you familiar
shit.
with Article 105 of the Penal Code?
I'm gonna rip off your penal
Relatives of
code.
those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician
I
anymore.
do like that line.
The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Ah, cool.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore.
Good.
I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Oh, god damn it. You ever meet 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Anyway, why did you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted in the body of Saito. We saw this already. Shit! Lost my memory. Boss found me. Shired me in abyss. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report for his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call boss.
Okay.
6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Huh. Well, alright.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something.
They did say overseas.
Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
So why'd you call Sir Shoko's phone that one time? 3 months ago, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. Asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89?
I guess you could save the end and... No. No, I'm doing it.
That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why did 89 want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly.
Oh, okay.
The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito in Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuji prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. So about the chemical plants, did you make
I've been
it
studying for the past 3 months.
explode?
I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
Yeah.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Alright, I'm out of here. We know Saito now. Stop being Blue Man.
Obviously yourself.
It's because they don't have a model for little babby Saito.
You're
12-year-old
probably right.
Saito. Anyway, bye, So. Party without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? The final place, Abyss. Oh god, and we're gonna be in boss's office. Oh good. And I'm not gonna look at anything in there.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Nope. Yeah, Mario, of course.
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
Not even that close to them. AC.
I can't remember how many times I've told you this, but stop ogling me.
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. I'm not ogling you.
You say that. I see that look you gave me. Boy band.
Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Ah, cool.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
Alright, anyway. Smiling happy. Hey, about the boss.
Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave.
Yes, he did.
Other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
You did, Date?
I absolutely did not.
You radiate an aura of ball busting. I mean, look at those boots. Anyway. Sitting on her desk. So how are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
So about 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
So, oh god, birthday sign. Happy birthday.
Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Wow, then you must be really old.
I'm gonna take that down.
That's funny. Hey, so about Aiba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
I've never stopped.
Not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
God, I miss her.
I want to ask you something.
The way that Aiba just sits spread eagle in the car, not giving a fuck whose knee she's touching. God, I miss her. Anyway.
3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Aiba has big dick energy. Absolutely.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date,
huh.
I have a gift for you.
Oh, yeah?
A gift?
Close your eyes.
Mm-hmm. Ditto soul, closing my eyes. And suddenly. Ah, cool.
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to
What?
experience something incredible.
Oh,
That's
cool.
my present to you.
Ah, thanks.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
You could have done this when I was awake. Oh no, it's just like my dream.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
Kagami? Is that you? So about my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that.
Yeah.
But it looks like it worked at least.
Is that you, Kagami?
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
I missed you, Kagome. Anyway, what happened? Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Okay, cool. Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
Okay,
For
cool.
what?
Yeah, for what?
Something.
Alright. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Oh yeah, because he was aiding Renju, Saito inside Renju, leaking confidential information. Also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escaped. Immediately punished and fired from the force. Oh, that's
Yes,
shit. All right.
I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
Kagami.
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Don't worry about it, Kagome. Hey, why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin.
Yeah.
If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past.
Yeah.
I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now,
Yeah, that's fair.
who is she to you?
My boss.
Now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
All right. See you later, Peter. See you later. I almost said Kagome again. See you later, Kabuto.
Iris.
Iris.
The boss.
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
Oh my god.
She left?
I was supposed
Anyway,
to talk to her.
forget about that. Let's play.
Play.
Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge.
Yeah. All right. What? Why are we going here? What's going on here? One of these days, Kagami will snap and pull a 38 third echelon on you. Well, what's going on here?
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah.
I suggested that we come to the warehouse. Thought it was odd, but I drove here anyway.
Thank you for today.
Mm-hmm.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah?
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
Oh my god.
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Hmm.
Oh no. No way. It's happening.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Try to keep my cool.
All right.
Close my eyes. And...
Okay, open them!
What?
Oh! I can only choose one option here. I'm gonna cry. For real.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
So what's going on?
Allow me to explain.
Uh-huh.
I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Thank you, Wadjet. You idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece.
Oh, okay.
I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the 4th letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the 1st?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
So why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
Ah, cool.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway.
Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iva has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
Oh, here we go.
What?
Hit it!
Let's hear that song one more time. Here's my reward for completing the game. Yeah, it's that same song. And that same dance. And that's the end credits. Oh, man. Ah, what a hell of a game, dude.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let
Oh, okay. You know what? I'll take this. Go, girl, go.
punch to the forehead.
Oh.
Look like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl. And I'll show you why.
Go, girl. Okay, alright. Fuck this. Never mind. I don't want... Okay, if Mayumi's there... Yeah, okay, I'll take this. Yeah, boss. Okay. Oh, she can move the arm for this one dance some new sequence. Dance number. Boobs. Yeah.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me, he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I know.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul.
You know what? This is a good pace for the cutscenes being played. Sometimes the cuts. Okay. Can't wait to buy the sequel twice. I'm still not into this song, but that was nice. One for me, one for you. Yes.
The reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself
goodness.
special
I'm
technology.
all warmed up over that. I swear to God, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body.
All right. Okay. Calm down.
I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun.
Hey, Set, you bet.
Ah. Nice. Ah, phone. Vibration. Oh, God. Oh, I'm getting all my Discord messages. Thanks for playing. Your eyes have been opened. Resolution and root end. All right. Yes. 1, 2, and 3. All right, that's it. Stream over. Thanks for coming by. Tomorrow, Friendlock. See you then. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I already hit the button. All right. What is your thing? Real quick. Exit. Okay. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. That's pretty good. Hey, it's just there. Dance. Anyway, what do you want? Do you want me to look at the pictures of the thing? Oh, that's it. Okay. All right. Anyway, see you tomorrow for the friend lock. That's it. Take care. See you later, everyone. Bye bye. See you. Good night. See you. Bye bye. See you. Bye. Say good night. Bye bye.